What's good, Tainted? What's good, Dame? Welcome in, YouTube. Happy New Year, Ruben. Morning, brother. Time for get back. People join and ask for long straight away. No good morning. Right, Tainted? Right? What's good, Monty? My guy was goody. I'm seeing a short bias again into London lows. Good morning, Rad. How we doing? Let's get rolling. Yes, sir. Let's go, chat. You know what it is. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'm gonna your page report. My guy. Let's double tap the screen, chat. Hit the follow button if you're new here. Let's get it going, man. You know what it is. Let's see if we can get to 10K likes, chat. Come on, run it up, run it up, run it up. Morning, Kanye. Good morning, good morning, good morning. See? Let's go, chat. You know what it is, man. Michael Carter, appreciate that follow, my guy. Hold on. Please tell me why. RK Matt, I appreciate that follow, my guy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go, chat. We are less than 300 followers away from 10K, chat. We are less than 300 followers. I'm sorry. We are less than 300 followers away from 10K. Share the live. Double tap the screen. Let's go, chat. We got to have a good day today. We got to have a good day today. Reason. You're missing. Let's go, chat. Yeah. Yahweh. Gotta say. Jesus. You really need us. Read them. You think NQ shorting today? I'm not. I don't have a bias right now, chat. I want to see price open up. I have an idea of what's going on, but I want to see price open up. Sports Ghost, appreciate the follow, my guy. All right, chat. Let's go ahead and get this bumping. Let's get this bumping, chat. Let's get this bumping. How do you not get restricted, bro, every time I put charts like cook me? I don't understand. Mic check, mic check. It shouldn't be. DJen, it shouldn't be. Let me see. It's picking up my mic, so there's not gonna be any music though. There's not gonna be any music, DJen. Okay, okay. Who's me? Yo, what's good, Riptide? Let me see. Who did I miss? What's good, on cue? Good morning, good morning. All love. All right, bet. Vadia, appreciate the follow. Let's go, chat. Keep double tapping the screen. Share the live, chat. Share the live. We are less than 300 followers away, chat. I will be going over my trades yesterday in my case study. I am doing a case study on the loss. I think it is very important to go over the loss that we took yesterday. So I will be using that as the one of the case studies this week. Good morning, Isaac. I like gold. Nice. I am going to go ahead and take this on NQ. We have sell side right here. It is a 3-to-1 just to this target. I'm only in one micro. And then I will target the low from London. For the low of the day. It is a 4-hour inefficiency. We're long-term bullish, chat. So this is going to be the manipulation for the distribution higher, potentially. We already created a 4-hour swing. If you look right here, we created a 4-hour swing high right here. And price had an immediate rejection, leaving a low-hanging fruit wick down here. So I personally think, and the way that price is lining up, this is where there's no inefficiency right here. We already filled all of this. We have all of this sell side liquidity. So me personally, on a 5-minute, we've already created a swing point. We started to reveal some of our intention, and now we should be able to finish at least this, which is a 3-to-1 still. It is still a 3-to-1 right here. Okay? That is still a 3-to-1 just to that liquidity level. All right? So we shouldn't necessarily even go past the fair value gap right here, because price came in and it's staying in on a 1-minute time frame to 5-minute time frame. We already had our change in state in a way, and we would need to deliver the 4-hour inefficiency before I would potentially see us to go higher. I want to see some form of discount come into play. As yesterday, like I said, we had no form of discount come into play. We have a 4-hour swing, and this could be a 4-hour lower high. As you can tell, if S&P was able to basically break through those highs. If you can see on this side right here, S&P was able to break through those highs, and it created that swing. We dipped into a little bit of this 4-hour fair value, but S&P is doing the same thing. It actually held this swing from yesterday, created a lower high. We are testing after creating a change in state on a 4-hour time frame, and now we should stay below where buyers were induced before they had taken it out. So NQ could be a little bit more bullish. It's very minimal risk. I'm only holding this order block right here because this is a very, very crucial area. All right, chat, this is a very crucial area. So I am in this trade. My entry is 25,613. I'm only in one micro. Let me see, 1 minute. My stop loss is $25, bro. I do not mind a $25 stop loss for that. It's one micro. Let's go. Let's see what market does. Once we get past the sell side liquidity, we can move stop to break even, and we can just let it ride to London low. All right. What's good, Taipan? What's goody? What's goody? Let's see. Sometimes there is room for New York to open, yes. But sometimes you can catch that entry early because it will just run. There is no news. Trump speaks at 2 p.m., bro. Everything should play technical. Everything should play technical due to the fact that we have zero news today besides Trump speaking at 2 p.m. So for me personally, that's why I don't mind taking an entry before New York. Yesterday we had 10 a.m. news, so we had a little bit of a bigger manipulation. For me personally, though, I don't mind taking a pre-market open entry because I understand where they have enticed retail. I understand that this could be a potential manipulation run lower so that we can distribute higher. I do understand my higher time frame bias. I do understand the fact that we have came off a huge drop from London, and then now we are retracing pretty much all of that we dropped from the 4-hour high. And to me personally, we took out Asia lows, but the way that we took it out, it was very, very impulsive. This looks like a corrective move back to create a lower high. Then you have an impulsive move down. Then you have corrective to make another lower high and another impulsive move back down to that low. So me personally, I don't mind putting risk on the table as we have an 11-to-1 risk to reward and our 3-to-1 risk to reward to internal range targets. Okay? So y'all want to know why? That's why. And I'm not worried because I do see a very, very small one, but it is right here. And if it does happen to get tested, I wouldn't be afraid. But that's the last place I would want to see price go before if we were to hold this high. Okay? I don't mind taking that though. I do not mind taking that. I'll take that 10 times out of 10, bro. Let's see. Yes, I'm in this. I'm gonna pull my dashboard over in a second. Just give me 1 second, chat. Lord, I may not know where I'm going, but I know that you leaving me there. Just seeing it clear. When I don't know my next step, Lord, I pray to you. All right, I'm in 3 micros on this. My stop loss is only $70. It's less than $100. Forever be thankful. Forever be great. Everything in my hand. Listen to me. See, this could be a potential order block once price drops back down. They will use this as an anchor to protect the 5-minute high lower. If we are bearish, that's what they will do. Because this is just creating a relative equal high, but it's still holding the equilibrium of that 1-minute fair value. Made in his image, his love it is true. Low key, like you wouldn't want to see price break that 5-minute high. But if it does, I still anticipate this to hold. Who was there in the fire? I think gold can go lower today too, but I'm not gonna be trading it. Look at this reaction, chat. We get an engulfing back down to here. Look at that. See, I told you we would want to hold this 5-minute high as a protected. We got 3 minutes left until 5-minute closes. I want to see an engulfing, and then I want to see us hold the 50% of this now. Because this will be our new anchor to take price lower. If we are bearish, that's what price will do. Okay, I'm in 4 micros, and my stop is a little bit lower. It's more towards the opening of that candle. So we still have that 3 to 1, but I'm going to keep scaling in as we hold this fair value. Even if we don't, it's still $70, bro. This is just this could potentially still be just manipulation too. So just relax, let the market open up, all right? And if I get whacked for 70, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I'll take this 3 to 1 any day. A 3 to 1 for a potential 11-1. A 3 to 1 for a potential 11 to 1 risk to reward, chat. I'll take it. The risk to reward is there. I'll take it, chat. $100, bro. Bro, that 5-minute candle opened up so big. What the fuck was that? All right, I got hit for 70. Now I'm gonna be extra patient, bro. This could just be a manipulation. Yeah, bro. Yeah, that shit was just take out that high. Could have been dead on my sim, but I'm still alive. Look at chat, bro. I'll take that trade 10 times out of 10. I don't care. I'm gonna wait till 10 a.m. This is... Hey, if you don't know about God, take the Bible off your shelf. Vincent is dangerous. What did he say you love? I can't know witness position. I can't let nothing wicked in. When you gonna learn? When you get them dirt? Down at dust, we gonna return. That was pre-market open manipulation. Especially if we close through this. Yes, sir. More than money. Yes, sir. 19, yeah. Let me see what ES. Hold up. I got my Lord and Savior on my side. I know that I'm straight. Yeah, yeah. I know that I'm good. I know that I'm great. I'm doing whatever it takes. I gotta obey. I'm in love. What would you rather? $9.30 open. I don't need no Jesus peace. I don't know. I don't give him my all. I'm telling him. Oh, God, none of you love me. That's crazy, chat. That's a strong market open. And they wondering why. Then I would have. They got him a lot. More than money. All right, takes the 4-hour protected high, which is the high of the day. Oh my gosh. That's crazy, yo. I knew it. Shake my head. Y'all just know everything. Y'all just know everything. Too much. The same one that come blessed at your table. They give you labels. Now let them change you. You know my pain will love. You know I'm a painkiller. Where's your heart, man? Just be patient, chat. Don't be enticed in the market right now. Let it kind of open up a little bit. We'll get back. Took one loss so far. I'm only taking 2 more trades. I'm only letting 3 trades on the day. That's it. I'll walk out. I don't care. After yesterday, I learned my lesson, bro. I'm not chasing nothing no more. And let him change you. No. When you get the songs, you gotta tell me to get rainy. Thought I'm about to raise me. They think that I'm crazy. Just let me be. My baby. I got family, I got Jesus and my lady. If you got God, you be alright. Yeah, they use this whole London manipulation as an anchor to go higher, I guess. What did I do to my coffee today? It does not taste the same. That's bad. Let's see what gold did. We chilling, chat. We chilling, bro. Yeah, you think I'm these? I'm gonna talk to pieces. But still they beat him. He's the reason that I'm breathing. I need him every season. Any form of failure to close up here is going to be bears. This ain't me do for me. Dipped into fair value. That's wild. Oh my gosh. Bro, you're annoying, bro. Get out of here. Okay, here we go. This is what I was looking for. It breaks my heart to see people lose their freedom. I'm a president until I die. Just be patient. Just be patient. Just be patient. Be patient, chat. Patience is key today. This man said little fairy from Zelda. It's time to your teeth. Yeah, I took one minor little loss. $100. Yo, what's good, Yerk? Oh, in the beginning, I thought you were talking about me. I was like, what the? When I see young kids, it breaks my heart when I see young. We got SMT. I just peeped GC. Not GC, SMP. I'm forgiven or washed in the blood that he spilled. If it wasn't, I used to be wildin'. If it wasn't for the Lord, I wouldn't be saved. We closed back below True Day Open. Closure through the fair value gap. If we get back into this area, we will see. We will see, chat. I think we swing to this sell side right here. I think we swing and eat this sell side up now from pre-market. If we close back above True Day, No bueno. On purpose. Here we go, chat. I was searching. Heaven. The passion. Okay, first is going to be sell side, and then after we're going for the low on the day, which is London low. What is true day open? Midnight candle open. What does the 4 hour look like? It took the high. Even if we go to the 4 hour, bro. Going in and out. And it was I don't know. Oh my fucking gosh, bro. Bro, that's so weird. No facts, bro. There's no news, bro. I'm not in any trades, that's why. I'm not trying to entice you guys to take any trades. News at 9:45 is yellow folder. That's not nothing. This is not from PMI, a yellow folder. Yeah, I'm not in any trades, chat. I might be done, bro. I don't like price action today, bro. Straight up. I don't like today's price action, bro. Real shit. Doesn't align with me. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. These last 2 days, I have not felt my edge the way that I usually do, bro. I do not feel my edge in the market right now. Like, even if I were to lose, understanding how I lost, I just don't see how we don't take that sell side, bro. Like, I don't. Good morning, Miss Tina. Man, they break my heart when I see young kids get indicted. I cannot stop speaking truth. I can't hide it. He teaching me love. He teaching me how to live. Let's fall straight. Nah, Jesus found a way. Devil doing it so he trying to take his soul away. Oh man. I'm straight. I'm not letting no form of enticement into this market anymore. 2026 tradings patched. Facts. 2022, 2026, they have patch trading. He said never patched. There's no news, bro. Y'all are. I got a Yeti mic. That's crazy, bro. This thing's gone, bro. Hey, Myra. No cap, skip. Y'all said skip song. Who said it? TTT. Y'all be thinking y'all run this. Y'all be thinking y'all run this. Good boy? That's why I put it back on. Goofy. What if Z said that? I'd still tell him the same thing. I wouldn't care. Oh, this week is literally bonkers, bro. This week is literally bonkers, bro. Chat, shut the fuck up, bro. Y'all are the ones who are emotional. I'm literally just sitting here, bro. I'm talking to my dad, bro. Why am I muted? I'm talking to my dad.
Yeah. It's my job.
Let's do it. Chat, I was literally just talking, bro. Like, damn, bruh. Nah, El Pacino, listen. I'm literally just. He asked me about some of the stuff going on in the market. Like, he's telling me fundamental things that he's learning on with, like, Trump. He's learning trading himself little by little. And I'm talking to him, and y'all are over here like, bro, don't be emotional, bro. Like, it's okay, bro. Like, as if I'm like if I just blew all my accounts or something. Like, bro, we are chilling, bro. I took one loss today. I took one loss, and I'm chilling. Eddie. But y'all are so y'all are the ones who are emotional. And then all of a sudden, like, everyone is this guru, bro. Just because I say I don't have my edge and I feel like price is not working in my favor, now all of a sudden it's, oh, as soon as you take losses, it's just bad price action. Bro, there is such thing as bad price action, bro. Did you I don't know if you know that, but there is such thing as bad price action. Regardless if I win or I lose, buddy. Everyone who keeps trying to free promo in the chat, you're getting muted. Azul, how you doing this morning? Yeah, it wasn't towards you, El Pacino. It was just everyone else, bro. They're being mad, like, buggy. Y'all are bugging out. Y'all are bugging for real. Y'all are bugging for real, bro. Like, I'm sorry that I cussed at y'all, but, like, damn, bro. Y'all are tripping, dude. I'm literally fine, bro. And everyone's like, damn, you lost again. You lost again. Like, this guy, you blew your accounts already. Like, people are just straight up haters, bro. People are just straight up haters, bro. Like, I'm chilling, bro. I told you guys when I took that L, like, I'm gonna be dummy patient now. He said, oh yeah, explain this. Non-emotional. Exactly. I'm literally just sitting here watching price. It literally blasted up this morning and it hasn't done anything else since. We took out previous day highs and it's literally just sitting in the same spot. Like, it could go higher, it could go lower. I don't care no more. I took my loss. I told you guys I'm probably done for the day. I think the move is gone, bro. If you didn't buy it this morning, you're cooked. That's just it. And I'm not gonna chase. Oh God, I know that you love me. I know that you love me. No way. Would this be an AMD? I don't think so. ATL. I know, Panda. But some of them are really serious, bro. And they be getting... not even going to say it, bro. Not even going to say it. But it's good, chat. We vibe it. Bro, I lost $100. I told you. I'm not pulling up my P&L until I take another trade, if I take one. If you're in the Discord, you get the screenshot of the dashboard. I'm not worried. If you're not, then I don't give a fuck what you guys need or want to see. I ain't got shit to prove to y'all. The only thing I care about is my community, bro. Yeah, Azul. Tell them, what's your P&L? Facts. They just be chatting, I know. Very emotional response. See? I'm just going to keep muting everyone, bro. You're just going to keep getting muted, bro. Like, you guys act like I've never taken a loss, bro. Like, I definitely take losses, bro. No. He's good. He's good. He's good. He's good. He's good. He didn't do anything. Exactly. I need you. I feel lost, Lord, search my soul. I need you. Trump's supposed to speak at 2 p.m. Eastern. Bro, I took one short, and then when price ran up and came back down, I took one more. But I put it at break even immediately. Does Trump actually move the market sometimes? Yes, definitely. I need you. I feel numb, can't take much more. I need you. No, the long was valid. That's why I didn't take anything else besides that one trade. Because I knew that once I got cooked on it, it was gone. It ain't gonna read itself. You gotta read it yourself. That was even innocent. Bro, there's literally no reason that price literally ran up like that. I'm gonna keep it a buck. When you have high resistance protected highs, unless we're just extremely bullish. But on a 4-hour, I would have never anticipated this weekly to hold. on a daily. It does have a swing off of it. We are in a daily fair value gap. So I just should have been a little bit more aware, bro. That's all. You know? It's all good though. Inefficient 1 hour low, bro. I'm not even worried, bro. Like, bro. You gotta fear the Lord. You gotta fear him. That ain't tough. You think you tough because you ride with a blick? That ain't tough. I keep my soul. That's a must. Say you living in him and living in sin. That ain't love. Oh, no, no, no. I have 5. Too many time frames to be checking? What do you mean? I'm thinking you tough because you ride with a blick. That ain't tough. I keep my soda. Yeah, that's a must. Yeah, that ain't lust. Been living in sin. That ain't love. That ain't love. Yeah, that's not love. Mm-mm. You gotta fear him. You gotta fear the Lord. You gotta fear him. Ain't nobody like. He the one that freed us. Fractal swings on every time frame. I do like gold longs, but I'm waiting. I like gold longs. I'm gonna put a buy stop and just leave it right here. I want to see internal range here, external range here. We cracked through the highs, took London highs, came back, true day open, rejected off of it, fair value gap as well, OTE, and we got higher targets to go. It's in the blood that he spilled. All right, we are in. Still trying to change, nobody in the grave. Every time. He said, "What is your fib on the left?" No, I was just seeing something. It's nothing, honestly. I was looking where standard deviations could line up. Yeah, both of them to clear that high. We got our 3-1. It's a crisis, evil really rising. Brandon breaks my heart when I see young kids get indicted. I cannot stop speaking truth. I can't hide it. My bad, chat. That's what I delight in. He gives me wisdom, gives me guidance. He teaching me love. He teaching me how to live. Open up your dark hopper, let the light in. We do have equal lows at True Day Open, but I would expect this to hold, to be honest. That's why I'm only holding this as a stop loss right here, because I want us to hold above it. No, I need your help. Don't let us fall straight. Jesus found a way. I want to see if we can get through this. My own way. But that's what they all say. The devil want your soul, try and take your soul away. TP 510. The boy, you out of line. We have these equal lows here, so right below True Day Open. We should use that as an OB though. You know it's a war zone. Trying to put them on long. $15-minute. Yeah, this is just about to. Bro, chat. I might just be done for the week, bro. This week is just not my week, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I literally had I have my stop right here, bro. If it takes me out, it takes me out. Hey, just the only way. I don't want no pain, I don't want you hurting. I don't want to see my people burning. No, I'm not paper trading. What's good, Cover? No got no stains. Jesus, he loves you. Pit of flames. And then if it does this, it'll come in here. And the gospel is the gospel I've heard of. Turned up. Here we go. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Jesus is the only way he can get a pain out of you hurting. I don't want to see more people burning. You really gotta obey if you really want to be a servant. Yeah, we're about to get cooked. I'm in that word. 2 L's today, bro. I'm down 400, chat. Down 400, chat. So, I think I'm going to be done for the day, chat. All right? No, I seen 2 opportunities. I took them. And I'm done. Yes, I have multiple accounts. 5. It's all good, bro. I'm not worried. I'm not taking no more trades for the rest of the day, though. How did you do yesterday? Had my biggest losing day on stream. And I'm still alive. What did he say? Still believe in the miracles. My brother and sister, they say. Bro, I'm so freaking cooked. I'm depressed that I blew another account, and you being here makes it better. Bro, I promise you, don't be depressed. Don't be depressed, bro. Don't be depressed, bro. Losses are inevitable, bro. That's why it's super big to control your leverage and your risk. Super big. And me stepping outside of my risk yesterday is why I took my biggest loss. So, yeah, it happens, chat. It happens to the best of us. I'm only down 400 on the day. I told you guys I don't like. Nah. I got off TikTok live, but I was still on YouTube and I was down 800 and I proceeded to trade more on YouTube Live. So I'm transparent. I took the L to the chin. I took like a something like a $1,300 or $1,500 L yesterday. It's completely not myself. But yeah, um I don't feel like myself, man. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't feel like myself this week. There's some things that I'm changing within like my life right now, like personal things. And so it's just the name of the game, bro. Yeah, Hector. Trust, bro. TJR lost 100K. I seen a lot of people lose. I seen someone lose like 10K yesterday. I personally lost like 7,000. It's like it's tough, bro. But no. It's not even the heal. I'm not like suffering from anything. It's just I'm changing certain things in my life right now to posture myself closer to God, and I know everything's gonna work itself out. That's why like when y'all be saying like don't get emotional and stuff like chat. Even if I blow these accounts, like I'm not worried. I hope you guys know that. Like even if I blow these accounts, I'll load up 5 more and I will like run it back. I'll run it back and I'll get profits in front of you guys again. This is just not my week, bro. First 2 days started off terrible. One being the biggest losing day I took. Timu TJR. This guy. It's just the aspect of I'm never gonna quit, bro. It's not even like, oh yeah, like I'm just ready to blow these accounts. It's I'm gonna continue to control my risk. And the thing is, chat, you can be the last month and the last 30 days, bro. I honestly, yeah, the last 30 days I stayed very, 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 very disciplined. Like I stayed extremely disciplined, bro. And you can do all this, and all it takes is one day for you to crash out and burn everything. So something that it took me, let's say, a whole week to do, I burned in one day off of me falling victim to myself. Okay? So like at the end of the day, I'm working on it, bro. This will be my 5th month back into the market, bro. After taking a fat break. Like I'm getting better by the day, bro. And I'm changing, bro. So I'm red today. I'm down today. I'm down 400 today. All right. So above all things, bro, my biggest advice I would say is control the outcome more than anything. The only thing you can do is control the outcome, which is your risk. Okay? Your outcome is how much you win or lose in your inside of your trade. All right? So I'm going to continue to posture myself as the leader that God has me to be, bro. Yeah, facts. I've been down a lot before and I brought it back. So OGs know about it. They know what time it is. And never give up what? I would never give up this trading, bro. I don't care. I will go down crashing and burning inside of these markets before I give up, bro. So if you guys think like these little losses or an express account can literally hinder me, I will put money in a live account and I will run up a live account. Like I do not care. Like I know my capabilities, I know what I'm capable of. I know my value that I carry, and it's just sometimes you just don't hit, bro. Sometimes you just don't see it correctly, bro. And I went on a fat winning streak this last 30 days. Honestly, I pretty much hit almost every day. I think I had like 1 or 2 losing days, but those were self-inflicted. Other than that, like I've stayed hella disciplined. And that's why I say like I'm not worried about none of this, bro. You guys act like I think a lot of these people don't understand This is not like if I were to blow an account. This is likely not my first blown account on stream. This is not my first blown an account on in front of my community. I had a $200,000 FTMO account in November that I blew off of strictly not knowing my risk management and over leveraging. So it's like I paid $1,200 for that account, bro. I paid $1,200 for that FTMO account to blow it in less than 2 weeks. So at the end of the day, bro, it's inevitable. But the transparency's there, bro. I'm just as vulnerable as any one of you guys behind the screen, bro. I'm just as vulnerable as any one of you behind the screen, bro. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, like, I'm gonna stay coming back to the stream every single day, bro. I'm gonna stay and I'm gonna keep getting better. And this is part of the journey, bro. This is part of the come up. Everybody thinks that you just can get to this TJR level or this ICT level like overnight. No, bro. This is a journey, bro. We're all trying to make it. And like I'm just gonna keep being transparent through it all. Like I posted my withdrawals in there. I've made the same amount of my withdrawals so far that I've made off my Discord. I'll post how much I've made off my Discord. I don't mind. I've only made $4,000 off of my Discord so far in the last 6 months because I've had my Discord open since September. So September, October, November, December, January, 5 months. So realistically, people will say, "Oh, you make more off your Discord or X, Y, and Z." Like, bro, I don't. I don't. I don't. And that's 4 bands in the last 5 months. Like that's nothing. Why are you tripping? It's good. No, I'm just letting you guys know because I seen someone in the comments yesterday saying that. Exactly, Rome wasn't built in a day. But that's why I want to keep everything transparent. I want to keep everything transparent. I'm not looking to sell you guys nothing. I'm not looking to profit off you guys. That's why it's $20. I don't care. I'm literally probably the cheapest anyone's ever probably produced a Discord. I forgot about that FTMO account. Oh, trust me, I didn't. Trust me, I did not. Because I used my trading profits to get that and I blew it. So I basically blew my trading profits. So I basically blew my withdrawal. Part of my I actually blew my first withdrawal on FTMO buying that FTMO account. What is considered a profitable trader, Alfredo? What do you consider a profitable trader? Green overall for the year. Well, that's crazy because I haven't even traded a full year since 2022. So it's something in the Florida weather. How to deal with psychology? It's a process. You got to walk yourself through it each and every day. Um, I would love to tell you that it's like such a cliche, like, oh, just don't be emotional. But at the end of the day, human psychology, we're not robots, bro. You can train yourself to do X, Y, and Z, but your body is still your body. And the human psychology is literally wired to. This is why the market is so intense, is because people are literally wired to be enticed into the market, to be faked out, to be manipulated, to be all forms of tampered with when it comes to psychology. And all it comes down to is faith and trust in God, bro. Like, obviously, your experience of chart time is one thing that gains your confidence so that you can understand to believe in what you see because you've seen it happen over and over and over and over again. But I'm going to be completely honest, guys. God is the only reason, bro. God is the only way. Experience, not just experience, bro. There has to be some sort of faith behind your experience because that's what builds your confidence. Faith is believing in something that you can't see. So when you say, "Oh, it's going to go longs," well, you haven't seen it go long. So how would you know it's going to go long? It's because you have faith that it's going to play out in your favor. So having faith in something is also what I'm talking about. So if you can have faith in the charts, but you don't have faith in God, then guess what? You're cooked. You're cooked, bro. Confidence comes with experience, and experience will lead to a deeper faith with knowing where you are at, where you stand, all those things. Yes, sir. Like even after taking this, bro, I mean we do have the close back below my 5-minute fair value. Um we did get a crack above here. 1 minute. We are testing fair value. Can I take it all away? Market not good today. I just felt like with no news coming out today, I felt like price was supposed to respect a lot more, and I'm gonna keep it a buck. We did not play as technical as I would have anticipated, to be honest. But I do think we can go back down. If I had if like they said water gun to my head and they were gonna squirt me if I don't answer, I would say take sells. But that's me. You know what I'm saying? This type of love you give, I don't deserve it. You give me blessings, Lord, and I didn't even earn it. Deep down in my heart, I felt so worthless. But now you walking in my, I feel you worth it. Lord, please change all of my desires. Don't wanna be the same. He coming soon, wish it was a little sooner. Yahweh in the flesh, Yeshua. Are you trading anymore? I don't believe I will be taking any more trades today. Okie dokie, chat. Deep down in my heart, I feel so worthless. But now you walking in my, I know you worth it. What's your monthly earnings roughly? What do you mean? What do you mean? I like staying on your chat and chill for background noise when I trade. That's dope. I appreciate that, my guy. That's love, man. That's love. We just need that good energy. Hold up. We just need that good energy, chat. All I need is good energy. I don't need no negativity around me. High frequency. High God. Yeah. Hey, I don't need no negativity around me. I don't even see. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't look at the profile picture. Sorry, appreciate that. Princess. No, I don't trade supply and demand. I trade ICT. Energy. Chat, I will be saying too, like, I am truly like testing myself this year. Like, I truly want to. How did you do? Hey, yo. You know, it's crazy. People used to call me Flop, bro, instead of Flip. That's crazy. I took I didn't mean Flop, bro. No, it's funny. It's funny. It's actually an inside joke because people used to call me Flop as like jokes and stuff, trolling me. Um, he said, "Oh, moms, it's all good. It's all good." I'm that's funny, bro. What's the most you in a month, if you don't mind me asking? I've made 20,000 back in 2020 to 2021 when COVID happened. That's why I had to take a break though, chat, because I got really bro, I was so like immature in my trading back then, like way worse than this, chat. Like, y'all think some of the days that I be over trading or stuff like that, bro, I was way worse, bro. Over leveraged, over too many trades because it was spot trading off Forex. So I was literally able to do whatever, bro. Good energy. I don't need no negativity around me. I'm talking high God. Hey. Ah. I would anticipate sell all the way back down to London low too, and then potentially even the low of yesterday, and then potentially even weekly sell side, if not, yeah, because previous day low does have some areas that we could go to, but like realistically, chat, we are due for a major pullback, like weekly. This is all weekly time frame too, chat. I hope y'all know that. I'm talking high God. Okay, can I keep it a buck with you, chat? Can I keep a buck with you, chat? What's the most effective way to become a profitable trader? Get out of the way of yourself. All right? That's what I would say. Get out of the way of yourself. Get out of the way of yourself, bro. Because at the end of the day, you will trip, you will fall, but at the end of the day, it's how you get back up, bro. It's how you get back up. And you think discipline is key, leave the money aside, focus on the skill. Yes, above all things, that's why I had to take a break, because I'm going to keep it a buck, chat. Like, I was always looking for it for the money, bro, because I had such, like I said, I was very immature. I was never taught any form of finance. I was never taught any form of like money management. I was never taught any of these things, chat. A lot of this stuff I had to teach myself. So to when it came down to all of these things, I knew that price was always manipulative. I always knew that there was some sort of inducement, stuff like that, things of that nature. But I didn't necessarily respect any form of like I did not necessarily respect any form of like discipline, trading model, strategy. Like, I had my strategy, but I didn't even respect it. Like, there's a difference between having your strategy and understanding where price is at, and then understanding how you are able to maneuver through your trades. But for me personally, I literally would just I was one of those people. I talk about it, bro. Instead of being I talk about being a sniper, bro. Someone who's, sitting with a ghillie suit on, literally in the mountains, in the bushes, hiding, waiting for his target for weeks, months, days. You know what I'm saying? No food, no water. not even a peep made. That's what a sniper does. Or you could be like Arnold Schwarzenegger and you could and just free fire into the market. And that's what a lot of retail does. A lot of people cannot fathom taking a one shot, one kill, only taking 3 trades a day. And I'm talking to myself too. Because you could see yesterday I took like 40 trades, bro. On my dashboard, it'll show 40 trades documented, bro. So like, I'm not sitting here saying this to you guys. I'm literally saying this in general. Like, there is no one is exempt from this. You know what I mean? No one is exempt from what this market can do to you. Flip, what's the accounts at? Bro, I'm down. I'm down 400 today. I'm gonna keep it a stack, chat. I only have like $400, $500 worth of leverage. All right. I literally have $400 to $500 worth of leverage before these accounts are blown. Do you guys understand that? But guess what? I'm not in no form of fear. I'm not in no form of like, oh my gosh. You know what I mean? I have $400, $400 to $500 worth of leverage left, chat. That's all I have left. After that, the accounts are gone. But guess what? I bet you that I'm almost 90% to 99% sure that I can recover this. I can recover with only $400 worth of leverage. I can take 1 micro to 2 micros and literally recover. Day by day, trade by trade. I'm not trying to recover all 2,500. Risking how much? I just told you 1 to 2 micros, maybe $50 per trade. I know for a fact I can get it back. I know for a fact I can get it back. Because that's just the type of person I am. That's just the type of person I am, bro. You don't need a lot to make a lot. And I've showed you guys this. But guess what? I stepped outside of my risk yesterday, and guess what happened? I got cooked. Every time I've stepped out of my risk, I've gotten cooked, chat. And that's just facts, bro. Every time I've stepped out of my risk, chat, I've gotten cooked. So guess what? I think this next time around, chat, I'm going to be instead of 50Ks, I will be upping it. Cuz I want more leverage. I've showed you guys I can maneuver within very, very small amounts of leverage. And I showed you guys I can dock $200 to $500 a day. All right. I don't use MAs or EMAs. I don't use no form of indicators, chat. I don't use none of that. I'm a strictly price action trader, chat. Respectfully. If it works for you, it works for you. But for me, I don't use any of that. What's good, T5? How you doing? I seen you in Eddie's last night. It reversed from past week's New York highs. I know. Because we had a 4-hour swing that I've been talking about, bro. I knew this 4-hour swing was high resistance liquidity. We have a daily buy side with a swing point on it. We have a daily with a low-hanging fruit low. This thing could go all the way down to the weekly sell side liquidity from last week. This thing could come and rail every buyer that has been buying since the low of last week. You know why? Because that's what price will want to do. There's no form of imbalance on the 4-hour other than underneath the low of today. That's why I felt like today should target the low of the day, because we have a 4-hour imbalance from this little structure right here that has a discount right underneath sell side liquidity. Hell yeah, he been trolling when PK was talking too, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I mean, like, I love, bro, I'm not gonna lie, I love the fact that Eddie is doing this all on stream, because his journey and his come up is gonna be insane, chat. You want to know why? Because he's so transparent, he's so authentic, he's real. He doesn't have to be the best trader. Guess what? He's gonna be a good trader. You know why? Because he's sticking to it every single day. And it takes blowing accounts like he's doing to finally, put the nail in the coffin and say enough is enough. Who is Eddie? He's another TikTok trader. He usually goes live in Asian session, and I never trade Asian session, but his streams are very entertaining. So I always stop by and I show love and stuff, because I do think that the trading community is just filled with a lot of toxicity and hate and stuff like that. So I try to bridge the gap for other creators as well. He's actually really funny too. Like, I don't know, his streams are very entertaining. So bro, help me. What are you talking about, bro? Are you talking about my like, what are you talking about, bro? Trading view is not working. What are you talking about? I don't know how to help you. What do you like? What am I supposed to do? Fly out to you and like come fix your trading view, bro? Like, what are we talking about here, bro? Yep, they like to see people fail, 100%. That's why he has a lot of viewers. Because he literally said it last night. He has literally had people in his chat come in and say the only reason why they're here today is literally to watch him blow his account. And then he'll go and blow his account. But like, it's not on purpose. You know what I mean? It's just him going through the motions and him trading what he sees. But it's like, at the end of the day, most traders want to put up this facade. Oh yeah, I'm big bread. Like, bro, not everyone can do that TJR crap. You know what I'm saying? Like, not everyone can ride around in a SVJ or freaking Barabbas and flex on the gram and say this is from my trading profits. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody's doing that. Everyone can get to that point, but not everyone is doing that. So I use Top Step. I'm not on an actual broker, but if I use a live account broker, I will use I would use AMP Futures. Free promo, LOL. I sold. If I told you guys I did too, would you be mad at me? Yes or no? Here. If I told you guys I sold the market, would you be mad at me? Yes or no? Good morning, my little cutie. Hey, Daniela. Well, Danielle, sorry, I'm terrible. Sorry for butchering your name. Hey, Danielle. No, because I'm going to sell too. I've been selling since 25/7/23. I saw a guy who only traded very obvious IFVGs. Did you trade today? No, would not be mad. Yes, because you said you were done. Well, technically, I said I was taking 3 trades today. I got cooked on 2. So technically, I did not step out of my rules that I said I was going to do, Mr. V. But hey, V, whenever you do like say these things, like don't ever feel like I'm like coming at you. I like the accountability, chat. One of the reasons why I like streaming trading especially is because I like the accountability. I like the fact that y'all will sit there and talk that crap to me if I go against my word. I need that. Everyone needs that. So me bantering back with you is not me trying to like basically shit on you. I'm not trying to shit on you, bro. Half of the stuff that you're saying is right. Honestly, if I would have listened to you yesterday, I'm going to keep it a buck. You'll probably never hear me repeat this again. But if I would have listened to you yesterday, I wouldn't have lost as much money, bro. You'll never hear me repeat that again. But I'm just kidding. W. But that's just a fact. You know what I'm saying? It's no hate. It's all support. I support you and try to. Yes, bro. And I'm going to be transparent, bro. And I'm going to say it does help, bro. And if I would have listened to you yesterday, I wouldn't have lost the bread that I lost. But guess what? I fell victim to the market, bro. And I fell victim to the market, chat, and that's why I was not able to basically stick to my rules, bro. But like I said, chat, I'm coming to the market with a whole different mindset. And I will be able to talk to you guys more on this because it's a part of my testimony. And I know it's something that God's working with me through. But like, there's things that I've been doing for a very long time that I'm shifting away from. That my OG community, I can't say on TikTok, but my OG community will know what I'm talking about, where I've said to them that I was going to put it down, and I did put it down, and then I stepped back into it. After blowing that FTMO account, I'm gonna keep it a buck, chat. I stepped back into it. I went the whole month of December doing it, even though I did the 30 for 30 and I did great doing it. I still believe that God is trying to elevate me to a whole nother level, to steward my family, to steward over a lot of different things, chat. And the only way that he can entrust me with these things is if he can entrust me with the small things. Yes, Alan. Yes, Alan. That's exactly what it is. Yes. So whether it was before the stream, after the stream, during the stream, chat, your boy was on it. I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna keep it a buck, chat, because that's who I am. I'm gonna always no, not the snow, bro. We ain't snowing. We ain't snowing over here, bro. Yeah, bro, torturers, hit me up, bro. I'm always here, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. Yes, yes, Cameron. That's exactly what it was. You stayed away on the 30 for 30? No, I was doing it every single day on the 30 for 30. Because once I blew my FTMO account, I was like, I went through a trance, bro. And I'm gonna keep it a stack, bro. I didn't know how to process it. That was my first time I blew an account again after taking 2 years of a break. Like that, I actually spent a lot of money on. So yeah, I'll pull up. I don't want. I'm waiting, bro. I'm waiting because I don't want you guys to sit here. I want you guys to listen to the conversation. The trade is happening in front of you. You don't need to see the P&L, bro. You don't need to see the P&L. I showed you guys I was down $400. Okay, I showed you guys I was down 400. I am in the cells. I'm just gonna let you know I am in the cells. I'm targeting London low, but I'll pull up the chart whenever we're done with the conversation. I want you guys to focus on what I'm saying, bro, because this is gonna set a lot of people in here free from a lot of different things if you can just grasp what I'm saying, bro. No, I'm not green on the day. I'm only up 230 out of the 400 I lost. So I'm only up 230 off 2 cons, 2 micros. Okay? So for me, bro, I know that it's not something that held me back. You know what I'm saying? But it did. The fact that I could tell myself that it wasn't holding me back. I'm smacking trades. I'm doing everything. God's still honoring what I'm doing while I'm still falling short on my spiritual journey. No, you're good. You're good. No, for sure. I'm gonna show you guys everything. I want you guys to focus on like. So yes, bro. At the end of the day, I'm working through things, bro. I'm having to attack the market with a completely different mind, bro. Because like I said, before the market, during the market, after the market, I was doing that. I was doing that. So, and yes, I was winning, chat, but guess what? The long term, it will always be bigger than what we see right now. And what I'm trying to build here is so much bigger than just the trading, just the trade, and just a little take profit that we smash. Complete 30-minute shift too. We should be able to close below true day open. Um but yeah, bro. Bro is not a preacher. I'm not trying to be a preacher. I'm not a pastor. I'm not none of that. I believe I'm this. I embody the whole, all of them. Pastor, preacher, teacher, um, apostle, and there's one more. Fivefold ministry, and it's all one through the blood of Christ, buddy. So I don't need to be a preacher. Um, but I will talk my truth, bro. Prophet, yeah, that's what it was. Pastor, preacher, teacher, apostle, and prophet. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna stay walking in faith every single day, bro. And that's why I know for a fact 2026 is going to be our biggest year. 2026, we will put up the biggest withdrawals that I have ever put up on my end. Like for myself. Win rate, I'm at a 70% win rate. For the month of December, I only had 2 losing days. The dashboard is in the Discord. Um at the end of the day, bro, I know without a shot of a doubt where God has taken me, bro, and I know where we're headed, bro. So I'm not worried. I'm not worried, bro. We reacted off True Day Open pretty strongly. I'm not gonna lie. We might come back up and just hit me out at break even. I have my stop profit in like $50 profit, just in case. But now I moved to prop firms to be safe and not risk a lot of my own money. That's smart. That's very smart, bro. God is the greatest. May God bless all of us. Exactly. He is going to continue to bless all of us, bro. We just got to continue to step into the designed purpose that he has for our lives. That's the only way, bro. I hear you, Flip. I'm actually glad you spoke on that. Yeah, bro. Because it's facts, bro. Like I know that I've hit, chat. I know that I hit this whole last month and I was off the za. But guess what, chat? I know I can hit even bigger by just fully relying on him, bro. Fully relying on him. Bro, I would even on my winning days, I would go, I would be happy. There's like I wouldn't even talk about emotions like, but it's just like no, I quit. No, I quit. That's what I'm talking about. Me quitting. And I'm seeing some trouble in my trading because of it, but it's not it's short term. It's a short term pullback for a major comeback, bro. And that's why I'm not worried. That's why I'm not worried. I will go this whole year, bro. And I'm making the commitment with yes, I quit. Yes, I quit. I'm going this whole year just fully devoting and giving and trusting my whole entire life to God, bro. Like that's it. I got to learn more discipline. And how can I learn more discipline if my spiritual journey is not discipline? But yet I'm supposed to have faith in the market? That makes no sense. How can I have faith in a market to believe into something that I can't really see? Yes, I have a great understanding of the market, but that still is not going to cut it. That's still not going to cut it. Exactly. Zah is spiritual. I know. I know. That's why I'm telling you, it tampered with my walk. That's why I had to put it down. That's what God was been tugging on my heart for. Even through the progression, the success, I have idolized it, bro. I have idolized it by needing to do it on a repeated basis. Yes, I vaped. Something happened to me, man. I felt so guilty doing it. God was telling me to stop. Facts. Bro, I've been literally sweating at night, bro. I've been literally sweating at night, bro. I'm like, I'm wrestling in my sleep, bro. I'm literally wrestling in my sleep. My eating has been cooked, bro. I can't even eat a full meal right now. It's so bad. It's so bad, bro. I don't drink. So that's I drank when I was younger and I did I did that way too much. So I don't drink, but chat, I was doing a lot. You know what I'm saying? I was doing too much. And I'm telling you, bro, like when I say I was literally got cold sweats, my room is cold because I love, you know, sleeping in the cold, but yet I'm sweating, bro, like profusely, bro, wrestling in my sleep, bro. Eating, I can't even finish a full meal right now, but God, guess what? I know in the next 2 to 3 weeks, bro, I'm gonna be smashing 2 different plates. I'm gonna be a savage, bro, because guess what? Last year in March, I mean, I did a 30-day fast, intermittent fast, chat, from sunup to sundown, only water. I would eat at 6 a.m. before the sun comes up, and then I would only drink water throughout the day, and then I would eat at night to literally sacrifice the flesh, bro, to get it under control. And like, people don't talk about this, bro. People don't talk about what they're doing in their day-to-day lives that trickle into their trading. Going clean this year too, gang? That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I'm talking about. You want to see real growth? You really want to see God move in your life? Put it down. Put it down and get in your word. And that's something that I struggled with, bro. I could sit up here and I could put this facade up like I'm the, like, oh yeah, like we worshiping God every day, you know, I'm this believer. But guess what, guys? I struggle just as much too, bro. I'm not in my word as much as I want to be, bro. I'm not operating in the true sonship that I'm supposed to be operating, bro. This is a sonship journey, chat. Facts. My wife and I did a fast, water only 4 days, hardest time of my life, but the Lord blessed. Facts. In that 4 days, I bet you built up such a mental clarity and such a mental backbone of literally just having a will to just make sure that you didn't give in. And in that will translate into your markets, bro. Because then you're not swayed. You're not easily moved. You're precise. You're moving clear. And everything will align itself, bro. What's good with my boy Eddie, man? What's good with my boy Eddie? Shout out board winner in the chat, man. Shout out my man Eddie. Everyone say what's good with that boy winner. Come on now. That's exactly what I mean, but by blessed wasn't that it was blessings, but blessings I couldn't see. Facts. Facts, chat. Everyone has their vices, bro. Everyone has their vices. Yes, Enoch, I will read it. Just give me 1 second. Everyone has their vices, bro. Everyone struggles, bro. The thing for me, bro, was I could trade on it, bro. I've always traded on it, in fact. I don't think I've been a whole year trading without being on it. That's why I'm like, okay, I'm standing 10 toes on the fact that I want to see a change, bro. And the change starts in you whenever you decide enough is enough. Bizarre. It's all good, Drew. It's a heart posture, bro. It's a heart posture, bro. It's a heart posture. At the end of the day, it's not something that can happen overnight. But, bro, trust. I'm an intermediate faster. It legit has changed my life. That's what I'm saying. I haven't ate a hamburger in 4 years, going on 5 years, chat. 4 years going on 5 years, because when I did my intermittent fast for that the first time 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I bro. Yes, Moxel. Yes. Yes. For me, it was locking me in. For me, it locked me in. I didn't feel clouded. I felt way more in control of my emotions. I felt way more disciplined. That FOMC, when I sat there and I called price and I watched price for 6 to 7 hours on the ZA. Stayed disciplined. This whole month showed how disciplined I was. Just to get off of it and literally crack myself so bad on literally the first trading day of the year. For myself, my first trading day of the year was the biggest losing day that I've taken on stream. Exactly, it's a numbing mechanism. So for me, I just I want to be fully reliant upon him, bro. And I think as a father, as you know, I don't have any kids, but I do want kids. I do want a family. And I feel like to embody that role of being a father, being able to steward a family, being able to be a good husband to a wife one day. I don't have a girlfriend, but I do desire to have a wife one day, and I do desire to have a family and all these things. So like I want to embody that now so that when it gets time to those things, like, bro, it's just, I will already be operating in that. I'm in NQ sales too. I don't care what it does. Regardless of what it does, if I'll either take out $50 out of my loss, or I'll literally, or we'll go and take the London lows. But I wouldn't sit here and like stress about the trade if you're in sales. It's gonna do what it wants, bro. How old are you? I'm 27 years old. I just turned 27 in this last October. Yeah, I told you I'm in NQ sales, but I told you we reacted off of True Day Open, so we could come right back down. I mean, we could come right back up. Yep, it looks like it's coming back up. I still see 5 minute inefficient lows from pre-market open though, that I would at least anticipate that to get taken. And then after that, it could really rebound, but I think this should hold right here because we have a 5 minute fair value gap that we should use as a breakaway gap. So we got a minute and a half before this 5 minute closes. It should close doji and we should roll back down, but we'll see. Um, I got you. You said Joshua 1-8. Let me see. And we got taken out. It's all right. We took $50 out of our loss, so we're only down 350 now. And I'm pretty much done for the day. I'm gonna go ahead and just close my dashboard. I use the Passion Translation. I like it better. I could read it out of New King James, but I like the Passion Translation. God instructs Joshua to constantly. Hold up. Let me get the actual verse. Hold up. Recite this scroll of the law constantly. Contemplate it day and night, and be careful to follow every word it contains, and then you will enjoy incredible prosperity and success. This book of the law shall not depart from your mouth, but you shall meditate in it day and night, that you may observe to accordingly to all that is written in it. For then you will make your way prosperous, and then you will have good success. Basically, give your life to God, and then that's where you'll see true success. Yeah, no, I'm 27 years old. 27, man. Is it going down, bro? I still think it could go down. We just reacted off a 15-minute fair value, and then we had an immediate 1-minute rejection. So we'll see. But it could just keep soaring, bro. I do like the 15-minute though, because it came straight in to that fair value gap, and then it should trade through. I outlined the sell side since the beginning of the session, and I think we get that sell side no matter what. Never thought I'd see the day, now I'm really living it. Bro, stop me break even now. It's going down. It does. I told you guys it doesn't necessarily have to go down, but I do feel that we could go for the low of the day and potentially yesterday's low, which is the new week opening gap. We'll see, chat. Wait, who? Bro, stop me. Oh, bro, why? 15-minute fair value gap, bro. Hopefully we can hold this 1-minute fair value. Fasting isn't for the weak, but it's life-changing. No, that's facts. Fasting is not for the weak, bro. That's a fact. That is a fact, chat. I do think that potentially, let's look at the 30-minute. Yeah, we could see price jump back up, chat. Come take us out at break even. Because I got wicked, bro. But it didn't take me. It, like, edged me. I thought it took me out. I thought it was just a $50 stop profit. But the 30-minute could come up and give a retracement to that fair value as well. But I would expect London close to go lower. I gotta use the bathroom, chat. I think 30-minute might come up and test that. If not, it leaves it as a fair value gap to use it as a breakaway gap. But if we can come and close in and around this area, I would expect the 30-minute to hold the high if we're bearish. Anyone take a trade? Hold up. Aurora. Yeah, price might go chase that 30-minute fair value gap, chat. What's good? What's good, Frick? I'm short. Yo, what's good, Eddie? How's trading been treating you? Oh, not bueno. No bueno. Made almost 3K, but I'm looking for another short. You think I should quit for the day? Yeah. If you made 3K, bro, don't be greedy, bro. What's the word, Addy? T5, you know what it is, man. T5, you know what it is. It's staying above True Day Open, bro. Because of lunch, bro. This is just no good, bro. I gotta get off the chart. I'm down on the day, bro. I'm down 400, and I'm about to take another L, and I'm gonna be down like 600, bro. Nah, there's no. Nah, this is my final trade for today. This short down. I took a W at first off market open to London high, then got greedy and got cooked for minus 500. Oh, he said now. Now this is my final trade for the day to AM lows. Bro, what are you using to trade? I'm just looking on TradingView, but I use TopStep. Is Weeble a good broker? I've never used Weeble. XVT, bro, you're not the only one, fam. I'm down a lot more than that. I'm down like 10 bands, bro. What happened to the music? I got you. Lord, I'm in need of you. Lord, I need more than a breakthrough. Yep, it's gonna go right back up. Needed to tell me I'll be just fine. Discover that your ways are better. Lord, I need more than a. Mm-hmm. 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 We're literally just in a small range. But if once it breaks true day open chat, we'll slide through the AM lows. Give me 1 second. I need to use the bathroom, okay? I'm gonna just put my dashboard up. Give me 1 second. What's good, chat? I got hit for 600, bro. I got 273 of leverage left, chat. Before the accounts are blown. $273 left, chat. $273 left in the balance. What's good, J Boogie? No, Delulu. I've taken the same losses trying to target the same thing. Literally takes me out and drops right back down, bro. Like, what? I don't care anymore. Literally, it's 200 bucks, bro. I'm gonna do something insane, chat. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. If we sell through, we sell through. It's only $200 left, bro. I just don't even care anymore. Nah, this is combines, bro. I mean, these are expresses, bro. 5 expresses. Ooh. Damn, I was doing so good too, chat, bro. Literally. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, DJen. I don't even care anymore, bro. Flip, bro, what's going on? Uh, Bro, I got $150 left. Whatever. Honestly. Honestly, whatever. If I gotta take it to the chin, I gotta take it to the chin, bro. Bro, how did I get stopped like twice right here, dude? That's crazy, low key. Facts. That's what I'm gonna have to do is just start setting my parameters on my account. Wait for Asia, don't trade Asia. I'm literally counter trading myself. I'm literally counter trading myself. Because I don't care no more. That's why. He said we're approaching lunch and we're in a range. I see a fair value gap. We didn't take any 15 or 30-minute lows. Still, market's still bullish. I was just fighting it, to be honest. None of this is sufficient price, too. We can react off this, chat. Fifteen minutes should go through this, though. And use this as... Look at that reaction off of it, bro. Flip burgers. Here we go. Bro, all of this is insufficient. That was OTE. Lock in flip. Lord, I need more than a ah, 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 mm. 5 minutes, 2.5 minutes left. Higher, higher. Hey, let me burn for you. Burn for you. We go through this 5 minute, we go to these highs. But if we doji, this thing's gonna come back down. That will leave that 5 minute as a breakaway gap. We just can't test the opening. Potentially use this now. We're closing that 15-minute fair value gap. You see that? 30 seconds left. We gotta close it. See that? Consequential encroachment of the fair value gap holding. Broke through, came back, retested first fair value gap. First presented fair value gap. This one's gonna always leave if it's a breakaway gap. We either don't or we do. Either way, I'm risk free. If we break through this fair value gap, it should charge the highs. I mean, this is a rejection, but too many wicks for me. Keep pushing, baby. Five-minute, new 15-minute candle. Shoo. Boo. Game over you. Come on, bro. I don't want to hold on. Yeah, don't follow me. Yeah, no, you see me on time. If we engulf, I'm gonna enter again. I don't care. Lift your name higher, higher. Set us on fire. Burn for you. Let's burn for you. Burn. Look at that order block test. We're holding bullish order flow. We're making higher highs and higher lows, technically. As long as we don't take, we're good. It's a higher high. We could roll over. That's consequential encroachment holding, and we tested the order block. Chase that wick. Bro, price action is really funky. Like, I've never seen lunch do something like this where it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, super all around, back and forth. Look at that 5-minute right there. As long as we stay above the open right here, we should be good. It's trying, bro. It is trying. Come on, go back, baby. Yes, sir. Come on. Time distortion, I know. There's a lot of inefficient price, yeah. All right, chat. I tried to scale in. And then it just comes and rails a high, bro. Yes, Olivia. Bro. That boy Andy Vibes in the building, man. What's goody? Hmm. Appreciate that, Andy. Bro, you're annoying. I was, bro. Stop me out in profit. At break even. Dude, this shit is just soaring now. That's crazy, dude. Not a good start to the year for me. Facts, Caesar. Facts. I'm literally. I put a buy limit for my entry, bro. Y'all over here bugging out. This is exactly where they just used to inverse price. So they're going to bring price back to balance the sheets, and then they're going to run the highs for PM session. If we get back down here. That's even if we can get back down here. If not, we will literally just keep soaring. But I think we can. We got fair value there, there, and here. Yeah, I don't think we do, but well, y'all are so funny. You said I like when Flip is happy. It's all good, dude. It's all good, dude. It is all good, bro. What's good, Flip? He said it's okay to cry. Yo, that's funny. Y'all funny. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Say less. Full port. Say less. Just full port, right? I'm just kidding. 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 I'm kidding. I'm kidding, bro. I'm kidding. I would never do that. I would never do that, chat. I gotta make him. Gotta be. W guys, if you guys were able to take the long, congrats. Can't stay away, can't break away, cause you're right here. Gonna take yesterday? Yes. We should take yesterday's high. I mean, Fridays. You know I'm down for the ride. Yo. You know what's funny? Everybody was like, yes, yes, yes. Yo, everyone was screaming, yes. Yes, full board it. Chat, even if it is going to be bullish, if we do leave this high, 1 o'clock will give us a retracement. All right. Yes, it's my funded, bro. Oh my gosh. And no one has ever seen somebody lose. Like, everyone's like, oh my gosh. Like, bro, relax. Relax. I feel like y'all are more intrigued by my losses than me. Like, y'all are more affected by my losses than me. No, you're good. Like, it's crazy. Like, chat, I really don't care. Even if I blow these accounts, bro, to keep it 100, like, I'll still pull payouts by next month. And that's a fact. Hey. I know, Amar. All the money you lose following your rules will come back. All the money you make breaking them will leave. I know. Trust. I know. Trust. I know. By next time, it's not a fact. Time could change. Yes, I still think it's going up. I do want to see a pullback, though. Lead me to your... What did you start off with? What do you mean? To be home with my son. Y'all don't get it. Still don't get it. I trade ICT. I literally posted on my story chat last night that I literally, like, if you haven't watched my story, then just go watch my story, bro, from yesterday. They're like, what are you like? I Hezekiah saying it is. I need to go to the gym. I think I paid 89 times 5 is what I paid for these accounts. 89 times 5, 445 is what I would be down as an investment in these accounts if I blow them. Wash away my shame. Top Step. Frankie, I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. I'm struggling, bro, when it comes to frequency of trading. I know I take too many trades. Y'all are not telling me something that I don't already know. Yeah, they said they sent me a text saying 90% off or something. No criticism. No, you're good. No, I wasn't taking it as criticism. I'm just saying in general. I know I'm not. Would you help me check into rehab if this money gets away from me? Listen, I'm in rehab myself. I'm in rehab myself, fam. I do have a small part-time job. I only work 3 days a week. No, Riptide. I did take these long. I was supposed to be in these longs, but I tried to scale in, and then yeah, I ended up basically choking the trade. Yeah, I can trade gold. Yeah. One and done and locked out. That's fire. It's all good, chat. I'm learning, bro. I'm learning myself. I'm not learning anything new in the market, bro. The market, I already know what the market is doing, bro. I just fell victim to myself, bro. I just fell victim to myself again today, bro. That's it. That's all. Two days in a row that I felt victim to myself, bro. Do you journal? I actually do have a journal. Chat, look. I got multiple journals. Trading journal. Look, I have a whole trading journal with nothing on it. Not even in the first page, bro. Look, I start off good, where like I'll write something, nothing. I'll start good one day and I won't do it again. That's all, chat. The Discord's starting to seem like it's worth it. Then don't pay, bro. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't need your bread, bro. I don't need y'all's bread. Everyone can cancel their membership on the Discord and it wouldn't affect me, bro. Respectfully. I don't look for any income from the Discord. I simply use it as a fucking way to pay myself for the time that I spent helping people out. I don't care for 20 fucking dollars, bro. Respectfully. So everyone who sits there and tries to discredit the Discord, it's fucking $20, bro. Respectfully. No. Because that's like the 5th person that I've seen say that. So if that's the way you feel, then just cancel your membership. In fact, just DM me and I'll refund it. I don't care. Don't be ungrateful towards your blessings. That's what I'm saying. I'm blessing y'all in the Discord and you're being ungrateful. Can I show an example of a rejection block? Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. I just turned a million down to be home with my son. Y'all don't get it. Y'all, bro. Y'all are still wanting to sell this thing, bro. We still have these open highs right here. What are y'all thinking? What are y'all thinking, bro? We still have these open highs right here, bro. Why is everyone wanting to sell so bad? Oh, rejection block, my bad. Honestly, I could show you a rejection block. I mean, here was one. Here was one. Here was one. What time frame do you want it on? How about that? Any? You know there's indicators for that too, by the way. Just saying. Um Price comes in. 5-minute time frame. Rejection block. Price came down, traded into fair value, broke it, came back, tested it, keep going. It was a 5-minute rejection block right there. Because the only reason why it is a rejection block is because we swept liquidity, then we came down creating a higher low. This candle. Let me take off these kill zones. Do you see that? How do I add an indicator for it? Here's one. Rejection blocks. See, there's some down here. But the reason why we respected this one and we used other ones. Look, hold up. Hold up, hold up. Look, we had a rejection block right here. Came and tested it, bounced off. Rejection block right here. Came and tested it, bounced off. The reason why we're reacting off this is because we are in a rejection block here. And we have a rejection block higher up top too. I don't have it on Top Step. It's on TradingView. I just don't use it because I see it with my own eyes. Yeah, it's on TradingView. What do you mean, what are the characteristics of one? Bro, just go on ICT, bro. Go to ICT's YouTube. I'm pretty sure I have it in the Discord as well. I don't like videos, not gonna lie. Well, then you're cooked, my boy. Because that's how you learn. He said, dude literally set his stop like a. That's crazy. Just because you called out one trade, bro, and I choked it because I'm putting more in there. I'm not talking about videos, bro. In the PDFs, bro, I'm pretty sure they have rejection blocks somewhere in there. I didn't. Well, you just said I don't like his videos. Like, how do you expect to learn if you ain't gonna watch the GOAT himself? Which song are you talking about, Sam? People think I really care, bro. Like, people really think that this, like, the only reason why my energy is a little bit lower is because, like I said, guys, I'm no longer on that shit. So I'm processing things a lot different right now. Other than that, though, bro, this losses don't affect me. Losing money doesn't affect me, bro. That doesn't like bother me. Losing money does not bother me, bro. I've been in the game for too long, bro. I don't get how that's bad. Literally more efficient. I don't know. All right. I watch other videos. His are 20 minutes and I can't tell what he's saying. I'd rather watch something newer with the same amount of info, less time. I don't get how that's bad. Literally more efficient. Yes, let's take. That's literally the definition of taking shortcuts, bro. Like I don't know what to tell you, bro. If you want a shortcut, bro, then like you're fried. You're fried, bro. If you want a shortcut, you're fried. There's probably thousands of freaking reels and TikToks on rejection blocks. Like I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. I don't really know Parkham, bro. I don't know why you're asking me if he's legit. I don't really know him. Never met him. Never really watched him like trade. His stream has passed my algorithm a couple times, but like I've never like sat on his stream and watched him trade. So I am not a person to ask if he's legit or not. Maybe ask him. I don't know. We just need to get back to the drawing board. Bro, I'm in the drawing board. I am the drawing board. You just said you don't want to go through his videos. Now you're saying you went through his videos. Amar, are you in the Discord? Message me on TikTok, bro. I'm not teaching right now, bro. I'm not teaching while I'm sitting here looking at trades, bro, or looking at what the market's doing. I'm not teaching, bro. So, sorry if I'm coming off like a dick, but like this is not the time for that. I literally led you. I tried the best to give you like the best advice, whether to watch his videos or try to find the PDF inside of the Discord because I don't know exactly which month it is that he posted it. But I mean, I would always direct people to the direct source. I feel like if you can't understand it, watch it again. Maybe we can get on a call on the Discord and talk about what doesn't make sense. All right? Just message me on TikTok. You take the trade or not today? Bro, I got fried today. I got fried. I got fried, chat. Your name higher. Okay, so there you go, month 4. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you, DGen. Let's see. Oh yeah, he was talking about order block theory. Breakers. Yes, it starts on. Hold up. Hold up. It starts on page 60 of the month 4. Thank you, DGen. Yes, I'm still down. I'm going to go ahead and call it a stream, no chat, because I need to get my behind in the gym. I'm not missing today. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday should be spicy. We got news. 10 a.m. news, bro. No, I do have a part-time job. I work 3 days a week. I do have a part-time job. I work 3 days a week, but looks like my goal is to become a full-time trader by the end of this year. I'm not telling you what I do for a job. People are weird. I will tell you when I leave the job, though. I've told in someone before about my when I was streaming gaming back then. I had a job and I told people and they were weird, bro, and called my job. So I'm not telling you guys where I work. Yes, I work evening shifts. But I only work 3 days a week. How old are you, Flip? I'm 27. Did you ever end up doing that boxing match? No. Brand got sued by Misfits, so they took another year, and then I ended up moving. What needs to happen to go to full time? What needs to happen is I need to be freaking locked in. You work in the medical field? Yeah. How did you know? No, that's low key weird. How did you know? You went to college? No. I took trading as my college. No, I'm not a pharmacist. 3 days a week? Oh. I give I'm the one who gives the prostate exams. Oh nah. Everyone popping out of the woodworks talking about I need one hernia. Does that job make a lot for you? It makes a good amount. It does make a good amount. The last 5 years, it's been solid. It's been solid. Let's just say I don't really have to stress about finance. That's why I say money don't Back then when I was first getting in, honestly, for the first like 4 years, 5 years of trading, when I took losses, bro, I wouldn't even be able to sit on stream like this, bro. I'd be literally tweaking, bro. I would be tweaking so bad. I'd be so hard on myself, like, bro, what are you doing? Like, I'd be crashing out, bro. Now it's just inevitable, bro. Like, I just know when I fall short, I fall short. And sometimes my days that I fall short, I tend to I tend to do a little too much, bro. And I'm finding myself back, I'm finding my way back. If you made the same amount from trading, would you become full time? Yeah, for sure. I would say anywhere from 5 to 10,000 a month. I would definitely just quit. But I will say working this job drives me to continue to come to these markets every day because I'm gonna keep it a buck, chat. I don't like my job. I like my job, but I don't like my job. I like my job enough to stay there, but I don't like my job to enough to like live there. If that makes sense, like to continue to stay there. I've only been there for about a year, a little over a year. And yeah, it's been good. It's been good, but it's definitely not what I want to do for the rest of my life. It's definitely not what I want to do. Shoot, going into this next year, I will say faithfully that I want to be out of my job within the next 90 days. And I know I can do it. Um, no, I don't think you need a job. I mean, I don't think you need a degree. You may. I didn't get a degree, but I had a lot of word of mouth and stuff like that. I just told you word of mouth. Someone helped me get in. He said, "What job do you do?" Oh, job? I'm not taking anything for the rest of the day, Chad. I'm done. I'll hold my $200 worth of leverage. We'll come back tomorrow, and if we blow it tomorrow, we blow it tomorrow. We'll start up something new. Maybe I'll buy 20 apexes or something. Maybe I should just buy them now, right? While we're chat. What is it? Apex? Wait, what's that other one? FX funding? Aqua funding. I've never heard anyone use this, bro. What the $1,500 a month? You smoking crack, bro? That's insane, bro. I would never pay that. What's good with Apex, bro? No consistency rule. What is the best? TPT? I don't like TPT. Tradeify? I tried their I tried their I tried their tournament. That's the only thing that I've ever tried on there. I've never bought an account on these. But what is it? What is it like? My funded futures is also good as well. Funded next. Tradeify boo boo. Um, my funded futures. What about alpha? Is alpha good? I've never used alpha. Oh. Use Apex, max out the 20. On what? Let me ask. No, I didn't blow. I have 200. I have $200 left. So I'm gonna use it tomorrow, but there's the last day of this promo code. And either way, chat, I wanted to get 20 Apexes low key. But what is the best Apex account? Hold up, I'm gonna ask my boy real quick. No, it doesn't have an intraday drawdown, chat. It does not have an intraday drawdown. With the promo code, it does not have a daily drawdown. Everyone's spamming their codes, bro. Everyone's spamming their codes. It's so funny. Use code Ben. I am. I'm texting him right now. He's live on YouTube right now. Yo, he's talking. He's talking his shit. Do the divide on the difference. You will see 50K and 150K are the best. Arctic, that's my guy. You better chill out with the Ben slander. Watch your mouth. $150K? Hold up. Is there intraday drawdown? Who's on it? They said, what's this? Damn, only in eval? Hold up. No, they don't, Eddie. It literally says it right here, bro, with the promo code. 1 day to pass, no consistency rule in evals. So now it's a matter of... Damn, bro. I don't know if I like that, bro. Hold up. Let me hit up my boy real quick. Let me hit up my other guy. Hold up. Let me hit up my other homie. Um... You just can't leave money on the table to me. You got this? No, I didn't blow my accounts. It's got $200 worth of leverage. But I seen Apex had a deal going on, so I was looking at it. I don't know when he's gonna hit me back either. Oh, he just hit me back quick. Hold up. This is the type of shit I like. Let's see, 100K. You got 10 bands worth of leverage. No trailing nothing, bro. This is the type of stuff I like. Get the Bolt account. Two-step pro. Oh, you only need one trading day. But it only gives you a max daily loss. 3 trading days isn't bad. Funded next. He said Aqua was the other one he liked. I think that's what he said. Aqua funded. I think someone had already said that in the chat. And I was like, negative. Futures. I'm not interested, bruh. 100% profit split? 100% profit split. What? Bruh. Can y'all see this chat? 100%. End of day drawdown. No intraday drawdown. Profit target's 8. Max drawdown is 3.5. Is that, what's your 50K look like? 2,500 for 4K, so it's 8% instead. Max cons of 5, so you can put up to 50 micros in it. No daily loss limit. No daily loss limit. What? Hold up. No activation fee. Hold up. Hold up, bro. Why have I been asleep on this, bro? Oh, that might be the case. Bi-weekly pay. But that's not bad. Oh, and there's a consistency rule. Okay, okay. Okay. That's the catch. That's the catch, bro. Consistency rule. That's the catch, bro. I don't want no consistency rule, bro. Damn, bro. Question to answer yourself is what you're wanting out of the prop firm. I want more. So there's Aqua funded. Wait. You could do MT5 trade locker. 50% off instant, 45% off all models, and 200% refund. Wait, what is going on, bro? There's so much going on, bro. This is a tough decision, chat. What is Tuesday 60%, bi-weekly 80%, on demand 90%, and monthly 100%? You get $5,000 worth of leverage on a daily loss, and you get 10,000 of a max loss. I don't think I understand like you would on Perdia. What do you mean? I don't know. Bro, there's so much going on in the chat, bro. End of day drawdown, 1 day pass payout, 130, no consistency. Bolt? I've never heard of fucking Bolt, bro. Oh my gosh. You can kiss my ass for that, bro. %40. I don't want consistency rule. Well, what do you gotta pay more for that? Max? Yeah, they fucking hold your leverage, bro. 3 minis, 9 micros is terrible. How can you do 3 minis but only 9 micros? That's so ass. That's so ass, dude. They're forcing you to trade minis, though. They're forcing you to trade minis, bro. Let's go ahead and look at Lucid. Everyone's sitting here, Lucid, Lucid. These no-name freaking prop firms that y'all keep spamming. See, this one at least you can have 40 micros or 20, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's reasonable. If you're going to give 4 minis, then at least let the 30 micros. I mean, 4 micros. If you're going to do 3 minis, you gotta allow 30 micros. It doesn't make no sense. I'm not saying... He said, no, they're not no name. Lucid is legit. I've never heard of Lucid until this year. They give you a daily loss. Don't want to. Funded rules. Yeah, and they got a trailing drawdown, bro. Trash. Trash. 'Cause 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 Alpha. On the funded account, it does. Oh, who the hell is Perdia, bro? What are these random names coming from, bro? Why have I never heard of these? Am I this outdated, bro? Am I this like freaking old head, bro? I mean, they're randoms to me, guys. They may not be randoms to you, but they're randoms to me because I've never heard of them. So don't take it offensively like I'm like talking crap about them. I'm just saying I've never heard of them. He said I've never heard of it either, Mud. um how is it that you give $1,000, bro? What's up with that, bro? And then the good one that they give you, it's freaking trailing. It's like what? Straight to funded 25K for $350. I will fund my own account, bro, and take one micro and literally milk it and pay myself. Respectfully, no bueno. What's good with Alpha? What's good with Alpha? Talk to me about Alpha. Advanced plan is best. Let's see. Profit target 4K. Oh, they don't even give you $2,000 worth of leverage. Sick. Resets consistency rule. Max allocation is 3 accounts. You can only have 3 accounts. That's so bad. And it still only gives you 1750. It would have to be one of these for it to even make sense. 0 accounts are still trash. Facts. Zero is better. No activation fee. Oh, you still gotta pay an activation fee? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 150. Yeah, chat. This is fried, dude. Bro, I'm not. I didn't blow the accounts, Goofy. Not yet, at least. Enoch, so you think Apex is the move for me? Yeah, I know, Azaria. Yeah, I'm in draw down, down, down. Apex denies payout. That's all you had to say. Chat, looks like we're staying with baby girl. Mock funded futures. Why is this more? Why is this more? High payout targets. What does that even mean? So what is their scaling rule? Says under pro. For the last time, bro. If I see another person talk about Lucid in the chat, bro, I'm gonna tweak. We took that high, by the way. Look at this, chat. Never came back. I'm off the market for the day. Best bang for the buck. Is it just like them where you have to... Yeah, that's still fire. Bro, I'm not using nobody's goofy behind code, bro. Look, clear. Code clear. Bro, Enoch is really convincing me for... Really convincing me. Honestly, Lucid looks good. For all the slander that I gave it, it looks good. 220. Let me see something real quick. $189. But the thing is can you have multiple accounts? Can you have multiple accounts on Lucid? Chat, do you want to see something? Do you want to see something, chat? Look at this. Oh my gosh. Here. I'll do that later. Chad, do you understand? No. Because you're not scalping till your buffer. Wait, so they take off intraday drawdown once you reach your buffer? No, only Pro Plus. Wait, what? Man, I'm telling you, I don't know. He said, I don't know what chat is talking about. When buffer is made, intraday is over. So should I just reset one of my 50Ks and run it up? Or don't reset it? No. Test again? Yeah, so there is no buffer pass. When you reset, do you still have the monthly fee? No. When you reset, because it's already a live account, I already passed all of these accounts on Take Profit. These are the ones that I didn't pass. These are the ones that I did pass. But I blew them due to intraday drawdown because I was swing trading. No, no, Trojan. Yeah, intraday is on. I mean, I could. I trust you, Raging. You can pay but cost too much. Just pass another. No, they don't want 1400, bro. Oh, are you talking about for all 20? Let me see, try to 5 again. Daily or 5-day payouts. No consistency once funded. End of day drawdown. They got max payouts though. That's shit. Apex 5 accounts is $100. Let's see. How much is 20 accounts right now? They're good. They got $200 left. Trade NLW. They got $200 left. 20 accounts is $400 for you to be in the millions by this time next year. 20 accounts is $400. Chat. Why does it say all in 84? No, Mike. Oh, yeah. I literally can't even look up shit without people asking me if I blew my shit, bro. Like, y'all are annoying. It's a $65 activation fee. So 80 times 20. 85 times 20. No, that's with it. Oh. Is it that? Plus the 65? But that's on 150,000, bro. If you did 84.60 times 20, that's for the 100K. But even if you did 100, what does 100K look like? Yeah, 6K for only 3K drawdown. Drawdown is trailing, I know. Hmm. Bro, y'all are fucking making my head hurt, bro. So many people are saying so many different things, bro. So many people are saying so many different things, bro. Yeah, I know with good risk management, that's fine. Chat, what do we do, bro? I already checked out Lucid. This is what Lucid is right here. You can't stack Lucid accounts, can you, though? Let me see something. $88. It's literally no different than Top Step, bro. He said, come get this 20. Stack Tradeovate accounts. Who said to look at Lucid? Can you stack Lucid accounts? Yes or no? Because if you can't, they're so trash. You can up to 5? Okay. What are their payouts like? I keep hearing Lucid is good. What are their payouts like? 6 payouts until you're activated to live. You have to have 5 days of $100. My bad. Hold up. Yeah, 5 payouts of 100. I mean, 5 days for 150. 6 payouts until they flip you over. He said, "Nah, hold on. I'm gonna buy one." Yo, Enoch. I know I could do Apex, bro. I just don't want to spend that much money, bro. I know, bro. Ben said today that he's gonna might get the funded next bolt. Bro, if these guys do not stop, bro, with this funded next BS, bro. It's already $100, bro. Then you have to do no consistency rule, no daily. $150 just for a 50K. Are you good, fam? Are you good? It's not doesn't make sense, bro. Let that be the last time you'll talk about funded next bolt accounts, bro. Please. Makes 0 sense to pay that bread. I'd rather buy 100 Apex accounts before I do that. He said Tradeify. I swear I went through these things like 5 different times, bro. On what, Lightning? Raging, what are you talking about? %20 consistency. That's a joke, bro. Like dead ass, that's a joke. $500, bro. And it's originally 700. That just doesn't even make sense, bro. It just doesn't even make sense, bro. On 100K, No activation fees on growth. What's the activation fee? I have Take Profit Trader. I have all of these accounts already passed on Take Profit. I just failed him because I didn't do my trailing drawdown the best. Bro. Oh my gosh, Elu, I got cooked, bro. I've been cooked the last 2 days, bro. I got cooked the last 2 days. No, no, no. I'm not talking about resets. I'm not gonna reset. Um Elu. I was trading NASDAQ. I got cooked. Um I ain't gonna lie, this does sound a little bit okay. That's because daily payouts. Red pill. Select 150K, it's lit. So when you pass the account, do you have to go past your buffer region? Yes, keeps you in line. Yes, keeps you in line. Yes, pass buffer, but discipline you to make to a 1750 max loss a day. That's terrible, but it's not too bad. But it is terrible. Hey, Danny. He said, "Bro, flex plan is better than daily." But what is the flex plan? Let me see. Flex allows you to every 5 days. So every week. Weekly payouts is not bad. Okay, I got a question though. I got a question though. I got a question though. Does it when you withdraw when you withdraw your profits, do you have to make above your this is Tradeify. Do you have to make above your buffer to get your the next withdrawal? Or can you just as long as you're still above your buffer? No, when above buffer, you're taking out profits each day. I have gotten a payout. That's why I didn't even answer you. Um, I'm thinking, chat. make some decisions though. I didn't even get to go to the gym today, bro. This is so just crazy, bro. I'm only got $200 left. He said first week of 2026 been whack, fags. For me. It's been whack for me, bro. It's okay. Chat, what do we do, bro? What do we do, bro? What do we do, chat? I'm waiting to see what y'all say. There's Lucid. There's Apex. It's basically Apex, Lucid, and Tradeify. Why not stay with Top Stepper TPT? He said, I like the option of daily payouts. How much is 10 accounts? Enoch, how much is 10 accounts? That's still like $1,000, bro. Keep one account for daily and the others for 5-day? Yeah, that sounds good too. No, I could definitely do 2,500. Nothing. Like nothing, bro. How much would 5 be? How much would 5 Apex accounts be? $600? That's not bad. How much is 10 accounts of the 100K? But think about it. If I do, that's even with the code, bro. $250, bro. 180. Yeah, you might as well just pay the extra $70 for the extra leverage. I know it's 250 still to get the account, bro. 250 times 5, 1250. He said 250 made back first day. How? He said, bro, you want the 5K leverage? That would give me 5K leverage still, bro. I would still have 5K leverage. He said, bro, you want that. You want that. Hold up 1 second, chat. I'm going to put something in the... You get paid as soon as 3 days? There's a 40% consistency, so I would have to hit one day, hit the next day, and hit the third day to even get a payout. Why don't you do no activation fee? Top Step, that's what I did. But I don't like their rules for their payouts. Realistically, if you're trying to max profit Top Step, it only works like the first time because they patched it. Wait, what are you guys talking about? He said, bro, Apex is 30% consistency on the first like 3 payouts. Then he goes, that's per trade. It makes you trail. And eval only. You just gotta have good risk management. Hold up, chat. I'm gonna put something in the microwave real quick. The consistency rule gets me. I hit 10,200 and then had to get up to 51K before I could. Wait, what? Hold up 1 second, chat.
First day back, my teachers are already giving us homework.
Whole lot of protein, chat. All right, let's see. Use promo code FLIP for all the bullshit if you want to blow your account. If you want to get a huge drawdown code, just use code FLIP, okay? I hear them shadow boxing noise. Bro, I don't That's crazy. That's crazy. I thought I had muted. Bro, yeah. I always just, yeah. I be shadow boxing every day, all the time. It's weird. It's just a secondhand nature. That's funny, bro. That boy says, I know ball. I do it around the house too. Chat, what's good? Do we do Tradeify, bro? I think Raging has convinced me, bro. I might, bro. Is there any use code Ben? Let's see. Hold up 1 second. $251. It's the same code. Yeah, it's the same code, bro. 251 is a lot, though. Chat, what are we thinking? Use code no joke. He said use code Will. Jars, no. I still have $200 left. I would have hit my TP though if I would have held. It's all good. We'll be back tomorrow. That's worse than Top Step. Their max payout. So you would have to do daily. That's literally equivalent to Top Step. I'm eating half a pound of ground turkey with rice and beans. It literally just looks like ground turkey, but I gotta get my protein up, bro. It's literally like not a lot of rice and beans, a whole pound of ground turkey. So protein is not real. You're right. It's fake. You take any bangers today? Oh yeah, I took a banger. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, did I take a banger? I did. A banger loss. Yeah. Yes, Andrew, I don't eat red meat. Did Top Step crash again? Not sure. Imagine a 2.5K bill on funded accounts every month, just making 10 times that to pay it off. Are you talking about Apex? I do because I run, bro. You definitely need some form of protein whenever you are doing a lot of high frequency workouts. You definitely do, bro. Sorry, I'm not trying to go vegetarian, bro. Chat, I'm smashing this. You will not outrun me. You will not outrun me. You will not outbox me. And you could be a vegetarian for 50 years and you won't. And that's a fact. The fuck? Come on now. Even if I didn't eat meat, you still wouldn't outrun me. Because I'm me and you're you. You feel me? That's the difference, bro. Yes, I do. It's all. That's why I told you I only eat lean meat, bro. Man's only bones, bro. Facts. He said, bro, no hate, but I'd put the paws on you. You probably would, but I bet you're not vegetarian. No. That's not. Enoch, you're catching strays. You're catching strays. My bad. He probably actually takes that serious, bro. My bad. No disrespect. He said, you funny as shit, my boy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, Enoch, don't take that the wrong way. You know, I'm just messing around. I'm just messing around, bro. I promise. Just chill. Just chill, Enoch. I promise, bro. We're just chilling. Bro, an Apex got monthly fee on even on funded. Holy, nah, that's cooked. Might as well just go ahead and take that out of the picture then. So right now we have Lucid or Tradeify. Okay. I was just making sure. Some people be getting salty, bro, and I fuck with you, so just making sure. Yo, he said pause. He said we crack on each other. Hey yo. Hey yo. That boy said go with Lucid. What you eating on, bro? I'm almost smashed it. Ground turkey. Ground turkey and rice and beans. Shit is bust. It honestly just looks like a plate of ground turkey. $251. No payout. I mean, no activation fee. What is Top Step running at right now? Hey, 977777. That's a good luck number. 777. 189. For real? $170. $178. What's that? 189 times 5. That's 1,000, bruh. Yo no sé. What we looking at, Cover? I'm looking at potentials. What you doing? I'm looking at a potential new account. Wait, what? They don't have a consistency rule, bro. Unfunded. No, they don't. Trade with your own money. Should I, chat? I wanted to get a payout before I did that, though. I wanted to get a bigger payout. Because if not, I'm only putting like $1,000 in the account right now. What's good? What's good, Mr. NQ Malone? Apex is only 144 for 150K. Yeah, plus the activation fee. But for that, I might as well just pay the extra $40 and not have any trailing. Chat, what the heck, bro? I'm literally torn right now. I don't know what to do. He said, but you can't get 20? I don't need 20. 20's nice. He said, go with the 20 accounts on Apex. You're that good. Raz, are you serious? Oh, here we go. Back to Apex. Let's see. Paid account fee. They can kiss my white albino cheek before I pay that. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Yeah. He can kiss my white hairy cheek. Nothing happened. Nothing happened, chat. We are still $200 away. The account is not fully blown, but I have put a fat damper in my balance. Oh my gosh. Here we go with funded next. First withdrawal. Yeah, kiss my butt. No. We've been on this website for a minute, bro. We already went over this, bro. To get an account, you gotta pay. And that thing is like not worth it, bro. 150. Chat, 150. Why would I pay 150 for one account? For a 50K, yeah, bro. For a 50K, that's cheeks. And you can only use 9 micros. But you can use 3 minis. So they're forcing you to use minis. No. No, 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 no. Okay? Lucid? Alright. Let's see. Let's see some frequently asked questions. Stimulated account fees. There's no subscription, no activation. Okay. Okay. Lucid Flex payouts. Let's see. All right. 50% of profit up to the 3K. Once you pass your 3K buffer, what happens then? Wait, what? There's a $5,000 move to live cap for each Lucid account. Any excess profits will be forfeit upon the move to live. Like, what? Are you good? Are you good? Yo, y'all are trying to set me up, bro. This is what I'm talking about. Y'all are trying to set me up, bro. Y'all are trying to set me up for real, bro. Yo, Lucid, you can kick rocks too now. Maybe I do need to take a little another look at alpha. Let's go back to alpha chat. So what is the best alpha plan? Let me know. Let me know what's the best alpha plan. There's a 40% consistency rule on standard and zero account qualified accounts. However, the 40% consistency rule states during the qualified stage profits on any trade cannot be greater than the equal, okay? since the last payout request. You will not be eligible for a payout if any of your trading day profits are greater than 40% of the net profits made since the last payout request. This values will always be visible in your dashboard, and your payout button feature will not be available until this rule is satisfied. Biggest day divided by total net profit. It's got to be the dumbest thing ever. Yeah, I can't get behind it, bro. The only one I can get behind is this one. An Alpha Future Advanced. You can have up to 3 accounts. You can hold through news. No daily loss. No consistency rule. And it's a 50% consistency rule in your eval. The advanced plan has got to be the best one, bruh. You got to put up 12 bands, though. Or 8 bands. Because this is not even worth it. 4,000 for 2,000 is not even worth it. How many alpha futures can you have? Oh, it says it. 3 accounts. Okay. So you can have as many evals as you want, but you can only get 3 qualified. And you would still have to pay the $150 qualification fee. So it would be at least $280. $290. Almost $300 just for one account. Oh my gosh. Yo, do we got a code for this? Code TJR. Code TJR, chat. Code Eddie. Yo, Enoch, if you do not stop, bro. Wait, Eddie's in here? I don't think Eddie's in here, chat. I think he was on live. Pretty sure that's his. He said I wouldn't trust Project X anymore. Tradeovate? All right. So we got alpha. The reason why I like alpha, chat, Eddie caps only. The reason why I like alpha is because there's no, hold up. There's no payout. There's no, yeah, here. Payout policy. Payouts 1 and 2, 70% split. There are no limits or thresholds to be met for withdrawals, but we reward consistency. Traders earn up to 90% profit split through a tiered system. You see this? Standard account has a max payout, but the other ones don't. See, advanced accounts. Traders that choose advanced accounts have the ability to pay themselves out weekly. There is no set payout dates, but rather than every 5 winning trading days of 200 profit or more. The winning trading days do not need to be consecutive, but 5 need to be accumulated between each payout. The minimum payout request, oh, it is. They do have 15,000 is the max on all accounts. So they do have a, but that's bigger than 5. That's bigger than 5,000. That's bigger than 5,000. Bro, he spammed this for the last time, bro. Like, I don't know how many times, bro, I got it. Like, I don't care about my funded future, bro. I don't care about my funded future, bro. I've already looked it up like 5 different times. We're not doing any my funded futures, okay? Respectfully. Respectfully. I already went through it. I've typed on the page like 5 different times. The only ones I'm looking at right now are the 3 that are up here, okay? The 3 that are tabbed, which is Tradeify, Top Step, and Alpha. Those are the only 3 that I'm looking at. I'm not going back to take profit. I'm not going back to take profit. I've already showed you guys I had 5 accounts on there. I had a 150K account. I did not trail my freaking drawdown. What made me remove Lucid? Lucid has hidden rules. Oh my gosh, bro. Too many are in here. And I feel like if you haven't been in here, you just haven't been in here, bro. Oh my gosh. Now they're asking me what's Lucid's hidden rules, bro. Let's go back and just do it all over again, bro. Like, y'all gotta open your ears, bro. Like, Jesus Christ, bro. Lucid Flex accounts, payouts. This right here. Okay? There's a $5,000 live cap for each account, regardless of the account size. Any excess profits will be forfeited upon moving to live. So if you go over the $5,000 mark, you don't make your bread, and they move you to live. Screw them, bro. Like, come on. Let's go back to funded futures, bro. Let me tell you guys how they're shit too. 'Cause we were just right there. Oh, y'all love the repetitiveness of this, huh? Hey, at least he said thank you. Just go in their FAQs and look at their rules, bro. Hold up, I'll tell you right now. Where's the account at? What do y'all want to do? Core? Weekly payouts? Let's go ahead and look. Weekly or bi-weekly payouts. End of day drawdown. Let's go to their scaling plan on how you have to use micros. Let me see. Look at trade day. Oh my gosh, Enoch. Bro, they're literally spamming though. I feel like a freaking kindergarten teacher repeating myself. Like I've clicked on this website like 5 times. No, I know you're vibing, Enoch. You're good. But the other dude was literally like, "What the 10 accounts that you ain't got paid on?" Oh, T5. That's crazy. No need to stress. Um. So what are y'all looking at? Rapid, core, or pro? What do y'all want to know? Core? Well, first off, they only have a 50K core, so that's a low key of a not a good sign. Because what does core have to do with anything? Let me see. Monthly subscription. Oh, that's for if you don't pass. Um, trade of a. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Copy trading. Here we go. Rules. Max end of day trailing. Okay, my fund and futures is not terrible. I just don't think that it offers the best to me personally. If I'm gonna do it, I might as well just stick with what I know. So sorry for I was being a dick, bro. But I just there was something. There was something I can't figure it out. I can't find it where it was now. But yeah. What we looking for? I was looking for rules. There's a max 15K on all standard and advanced accounts. I like Alpha, Top Step, and Tradeify, to be honest. Hey, Kenny. Good morning. Hey, Kenny, is it summer for you right now? Hey, Kenny. Sun's out, buns out. Let me stop. Let me stop. Chat is here and shit. My bad, chat. My bad, my bad. Kenny, I miss your gorgeous face. Send me a Snapchat. Send me a snap. I'm trying to see that. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to see that bed head. I'm trying to see the boogers in the eyes. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to see all that. You feel me? If I could, I'm trying to smell that morning breath. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? What's up, Kenny? Um, no, no lust. No lust, brother. We don't even we don't but I'm not GA, you know what I'm saying? You know, I'm not GA, you know, with the the letter yeah, but I'm not GA, you know. I'm not a rainbow. I'm not a rainbow. You know what I'm saying? Like I gotta I gotta give credit where it's due. You know what I'm saying? If she's cute and all, I gotta let her know. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, chat? Like if she's cute and stuff, I gotta let her know. You pick a prop yet? Hey, Kenny. Kenny just sent the snap. What she say? Let me see. Let me see. Sheesh. My bad. My bad, chat. Let me stop. 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 Let me stop, bro. Dang. You know what I'm saying, chat? Like, brother, you're dipping into the wrong emotions. No, bro, we're just vibing, young frick. Young frick. It's all good, bro. You gotta vibe, bro. Bro, I am celibate, bro. I am celibate, bro. I've been almost celibate for 5 years, chat. Straight up. Y'all think I'm lying too. You'll probably say cap, all this stuff. Straight up. Because I'm saving it for the one. Please. 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 Why 5 years? Because I'm waiting for my wife. He said I'm celibate for 4 days. Oh, nah. He said, nah, he's lying. I saw him with a Barbie yesterday. No chance. Not even my type. Yeah, I know you would beat me down then. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm dialed in. 5 years. 5 years I'm celibate. 4 years since I've had a hamburger, bro. 4 years since I've even had a hamburger, bro. I used to love a nice cheeseburger with bacon, lettuce, tomato, onion, pickles. Ooh wee! I used to love that. No, 100%. 100%, Mr. Barr. You could definitely be celibate and still be lusting. But we don't even crank that thing, if you know what I'm talking about. We don't even crank that thing, you know what I'm saying? We leave the chicken alone. We put the chicken in the pen and we let it lay its eggs, you know what I'm saying? Like, when I tell you guys I'm so dialed in, like, I'm not playing. All right, sorry, guys. Back to these 10 accounts, 5K per week, 20K per month. Oh, Kenny, I don't even want to tap off. I'm so glad you sent the snap for forever so I could just look at it. You feel me? Damn. Let me stop. All right, we got to really change the topic. Bro, I'm trying to leave soda in 2025. I haven't drank soda in 2 years. I only drink water. The closest thing you'll get me to a soda is like lemonade. That's like the closest thing you'll get me to. Freaky. I can learn a lot from it. Baby, come teach me. Woo-hoo. I just woke up. You asked me and you had received. That's why you're the best, Kenny. That right there is why you're the best. You feel me? That is why you're the best. I wouldn't mind a couple more, you know, but that's just, you know, if you're feeling generous. You know, if you're feeling generous. All right, let me stop. That's bad. Bad music. I gotta change my soundboard sounds, chat. I have. He said, "Bro, soda's my water." No, bro, my lymph nodes clog up whenever I drink soda, so I can't even drink it. Chat, I gotta go soon. I could literally sit all day here with you guys. I can learn a lot from you. Bruh. Not them stalking your page, Kenny. Not my chat going in your page, Kenny. Kenny. Not my whole chat running in your TikTok page. Uh-oh. Me and Kenny go way back. It's not even like that, though. You know what I'm saying? It's really not like that, chat. We go way back. She was actually one of my first OGs in the building. She was actually one of my first OGs. He said I had to take a look. I'm already knowing. As soon as I said something about Kenny, this, and that, boom, bada bing, bada boom. And then the chat's like clicking, spamming, scrolling, watching every video like, who is this? Who is this he's talking about? Yeah, y'all are funny, bruh. Y'all are funny, bruh, for real. Who is this? I gotta see. She's actually pretty cute. You know what I'm saying? Hit her page like the FBI. Open up. Oh no, bro. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. Rex on Rex on Rex. What's the word? Long time no see. What's good, Billy? Steady Billies. This is just affirmation. Oh my gosh. This guy and his Apex thing, bro. What should we do, chat? What prop firm should we do? All right, I'm going to put a poll in the chat. All right, I'm going to put a poll in the chat. All right. Let's see. All right. All right, chat. The smiley face is going to be Tradeify. The sad face is going to be Alpha. Okay? Happy face, Tradeify. Sad face, Alpha. Run it. Let me see. Let me see what chat says. No one takes the poll. I can let it laugh. Oh, we tied up, chat. We tied up. Kenny. Kenny, they just kicked down your door of your TikTok page and said, "Open up." They said you got a boyfriend. Is that true? He said I compared all of them on ChatGPT. What did it say? No joke. Alpha 1. Alpha 1. Chat, should I just do one big Alpha account? Yo, why did Kenny not write in the chat, yo? She might have left after we said that. Just one big account for sure? Ain't no way. She said I am? What do you mean I am? Oh, you're still in here? And that's fine because my account is public? What do you mean I am? Oh, you're still in here. Chat, we didn't run her off. We didn't run her off. I'm notorious for that. So chat, alpha it is. The people have spoken. We are going to do an alpha and a future alpha futures account. The people have spoken. Starting either tomorrow, because tomorrow's gonna be a make or break, honestly. Tomorrow's a make or break. I'm risking all $200 on the trade tomorrow. Whether it's one trade or the rest of the trade, tomorrow I will be risking the rest of that $200. And then from there, we move on. Okay? Okay. Okay. No, the other accounts are, I still have $200 left on them. I have $200 left to draw down before the accounts are blown. We can flip that Baggiana tomorrow, but it's got to be safe. It's got to be one shot, 1 kill. Uno trade. 1 trade, 1 shot, 1 kill. Sniper. Precise. No budging. Literally. I'm talking bottom tick of the century, bro. Yes, that's what I'm going to do, no joke. I'm not saying I'm going to put all $200 risk in one, like, with a stop loss and 1 stop loss. No. What I'm saying is I'm going to risk all of the $200 tomorrow. No, I know. Frick, I know. I never even knew there was risk settings like that. I didn't even check none of that stuff out. But I think that's fire. You know what I'm saying? But chat, low key, I do gotta go like in the next 10 minutes. Kenny, I low key was gonna call you last night, but I figured you were busy. I figured you were busy and stuff, you know what I'm saying? But we need to catch up. It's been a minute. Absolutely. I said a 350 max loss and it saved me so much from tilts. No, that's fire. Tonight? Tonight? Hey, yo, Flip, what's up? I got a question. Once you pass your account and have 5 profitable days, do you have to make more profit? No. You didn't call me. I never got a call from you. On Jesus Christ. On Bible. New Year's? Because I was home for New Year's. Look. 30th. Yeah, I didn't get no calls from you. How do you get your teeth so that white? Whitening strips. Get you some whitening strips. Get you some, a lot of brushing my teeth. You know what I'm saying? I be brushing my teeth. I be literally brushing so hard. I literally like, my gums be like bleeding. You know what I'm saying? If you're not brushing your teeth until your gums are bleeding, you're fried. I got veneers, bruh. I'm just kidding, bro. I don't got veneers, bro. Love this zesty dude. How am I zesty, bro? Please explain it to me. Just because I have long hair, that does not mean I'm zesty, bro. No, I had braces. I had braces. Chat, this year, I'm coming in with the braids. I'm really gonna be on my Papi Chulo stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm really gonna be on that. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying, chat? Bali? Is that still a thing? Hold up. Hold up. She said Bali, so you know what that means. You know what that means, chat. We going to Bali? Yeah. Let me stop. What's your biggest payout, Flip? My biggest trading day ever. 20K. It was back in 2020. It was over a period of time though. It was like a week. I had a crazy week, bro. You being zesty right now? How am I being? Oh my gosh. He's going to keep saying that, chat. He's just going to keep saying that, bro. He's just literally going to keep saying that. He's literally just going to keep saying that. He wants attention. You want some attention? I'll give you some attention, bucko. Listen. There's gonna be one less lonely. One less lonely girl. All right. Chat. All right. So we confirmed. Oh, I love when you play Kelly. Oh, I love Kelly. Kelly's my girl for real. Let me see what she got. You know. We love Kelly. Look at her. Yeah, yeah. Yo. Yeah, yeah. Chat, should I do more? I feel like I could do more than just putting a chart on the screen, chat. I feel like I could do more, bro. Talked about here he say. You know you can do more? What are you talking about, Kenny? What are we talking about, Kenny? What are we talking about, Kenny? Sorry, chat. Kenny, since you've been gone! Let me stop. Let me find out, Flip. Nah, me and Kenny, we go way back. That's my girl. It's all love. All right, chat. I think we've completed the stream for the day. I think we have completed the stream for the day, bro. I gotta take my behind to work, bro. We do have some work tonight, bro. And then I have a date. Just kidding. Just kidding. Not a date, but a mate. Cheerio, mate. Kenny, what is up? No, I'm trolling. Kenny's probably gonna get in trouble if I say some crazy stuff like that. Listen, it's just friends. Just to clear the air, we're just friends, Chad. We're just friends. But no, I appreciate everyone for being here. We got $200 getting ready for work. Yes, and they say he just a friend. Yes, we're just friends. Listen here, chat. Appreciate y'all for being here. We'll be back tomorrow to try to recover this account, bro. We will try to recover this account. God willing, it happens. If not, we just back to the drawing board. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, chat? Friends that meet on Omi TV. Imagine a relationship that met on Omi TV. Wow. That's called true love. That's real love, chat. That's real love if you ask me. But yeah, tomorrow's a new day, chat. Tomorrow's a make or break for the accounts. If not, I will still stay on live and stuff, even if we do not, even if it doesn't end up the way that it's supposed to, I will still stop blushing. My face gets really red when I blush, so I'm not blushing. Yeah. You know what I mean? If we do blow the accounts, we'll start on the alpha, brand spanking new one big account. All right? Hopefully it doesn't have to come to that. But if it does, chat, I've already prepared myself. Okay? With that being said, I'm going to say a quick prayer. I'm going to call this a stream, okay, guys? Alrighty. Dear Heavenly Father, I thank you for another day, Father God. I thank you for another fresh breath of air. I thank you for your grace, your glory, your abundance of overflow that you continue to pour out in our lives. Father God, hold us through these times where, things don't seem to be in our favor, or, may not go the way that we have projected or thought, for you are in control and you know the outcome of everything. So continue to keep me on the path that you have paved for me. Go and order my steps before me, and continue to help me to walk into the true Son of God that you have me to become. Father God, I want to thank you for everything that you have done and you continue to do. I pray that you would bless each and every individual behind the screen to be impacted, touched by your love, by your peace and comfort. Father God, continue to reveal your light inside of their lives each and every day so that they can grow closer to you and embody the perfect purpose and designed future that you have for them. Father God, I thank you for each and every person behind the screen that has sat here with us and enjoyed every bit of this. And I want to thank you for all of the times where nothing has made sense and you have turned it around for the good. In Jesus' mighty name, I pray that everyone be safe and have a wonderful, blessed evening, peaceful night of sleep. Send your angels as a hedge of protection over each and every individual, Father God. In Jesus' mighty name we pray. Amen. He said, I remember. Hey, yo. He said, see you tomorrow morning. If you do blow the account, I'm blaming her. I remember when NQ was your lady, man. She is, bro. NQ, I've already walked down the aisle, bro. Now you skipping school? No. Chat, I still was supposed to put one of the case studies in. I know I haven't gotten to it. But I'm not going to lie. I didn't know which trade to put in there. So I know that this week, between these 2 losing days alone, I can definitely do some sort of case study on why we lost. Because I understand when price had moved today, why we did what we did. That's why I switched the bias to longs, even though I choked the trade to try to get more back out of it. Yeah. But it's okay. We keep it moving, chat. We got news Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It's about to continue to be a spicy rest of the week. We didn't even have news today and price ran the way it did. So I wouldn't be surprised if price trades all the way back down, chat. We got a lot of news. We got NFP at the end of the week. Just be prepared. I can't believe that I really fumbled these accounts first week into the new year, but everything happens for a reason, chat. There's no such thing as coincidences. So, take it to the chin, learn from it. If you blew an account, take it to the chin, learn from it, grow from it. Don't sit there and dwell on it, okay? Don't sit there and dwell on it, chat. The market's closed. Tomorrow's a new day. You can't change it. You already lost the money. You know what I'm saying? So that's just the name of the game, chat. In order to come up, you got to fall down a little bit. And we're going to get back up, chat. It's all good. This is actually the first two. This is actually the first back-to-back losing days that I've had in the last 5 months. I've taken losses, but they've always been, winning, then a loss. Winning, then a loss. Winner, loss, winner, loss. It was never consecutive. This is my first time in the last 5 months where I've taken back-to-back losing days. Okay, so I just want you to put that into perspective as well. Okay, if you've been here since the beginning, you've been able to see I haven't had back-to-back losing days. Okay, so I'm proud of the growth already. I know that these losses are lessons that have to be learned, because if I do what I did yesterday on a bigger account, it's gonna hurt even more. So I rather establish those losses with a $2,000 loss than a $20,000 loss or a $200,000 loss. You know what I'm saying? TJR lost 100K yesterday. If he was able to bounce back today, all power to him. But in my $2,000 loss, he lost 100,000. So there's levels to the game, bro. Never think that you're too far. gone. You know what I mean? Never think that you're too far gone, chat. There's always another day. The ones that lose are the ones that give up. Okay? You can only lose in this industry if you give up. All right? I love you guys. Y'all take care. And I will see you back tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. All right? Let me send us off with a little outro. You know what I'm saying? Something's got to give. You know what I'm saying? Like, here. Kelly. All right, chat. It was amazing. It was an amazing day. Through the wins, through the losses, we celebrate them. We praise God. Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior. He's going to back me up every single time, chat. He's going to back me up every single time. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 9 a.m., baby. F1, out. YouTube, I'll see you mañana.